Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome everybody to finishing Skylanders Giants tonight. I will be taking it a bit slow in the beginning so Skignorf doesn't miss too much. Welcome everybody, thank you for joining. Thank you Albert for streaming my stream as well. It's gonna be special tonight, finishing the game, hopefully. We have 4 chapters in front of us tonight. The first one is going to be easy, but the last 3, especially chapter 15, is going to be extraordinarily difficult. At least I predict it will be. We are currently standing on 9 deaths. Hopefully this number will not increase tonight, but I'm gonna be honest, it probably will. For the cornball of the week, Jack, mute your Discord, I will be texting you. Alright, I'll activate streamer mode. Thank you for the warning. The cornball of the week, which I should rename because I don't only stream once a week. Well, the Cornball Corner tonight hosts 2 people. Calamity Christina and Uptown Cosplay. I will read now. I rolled a 14. Hopefully they let me marry Genu. Whoa, what? Who said that? Real talk, you guys look amazing. With all the rehearsals he's missed from running off with that Huntrix girl, you can have him. We won't stop you. So, to those who couldn't tell, this is K-pop Demon Hunters related. It is under an image of cosplayers who cosplay the Saja boys, except Genu. And these 2 people, this fan and the owner of the post, were extraordinarily cringe. So I couldn't help not showing them off tonight. Also tonight we have the Corn Corner, as requested once by Basil. This corner hosts corn. That's pretty much it. But I would say I won't keep you waiting much longer. We are going to remove the corn corner. We're going to remove the corn ball corner. And we will keep all the rest. I noticed in the previous VODs that the that unfortunately the chat could be a tiny bit small, so I decided to make it a bit larger today. Also, as I have forgot, one sec. Here's the Wobble Dog corner, which I'll be displaying now for like a minute, since it was asked for. But for the main event, I'm putting in Pop Fizz. Suck on that, Void. Just kidding. We're here with Wrecking Ball. So, for those who don't remember or weren't part of last stream, we have finished Molekin Mountain. Story-wise, this is where we got some guy that will give us information on how to meet the Oracle, which will sorry, show us the way to the lost city of Arcus to stop Kaos from getting the Iron Fist of Arcus from there. Trony is eating KFC to the stream, which is awesome. I would also recommend eating KFC to the stream, to anybody else. I just ate a kebab to the stream, that's awesome. So, as usual, we will talk to Flynn. Bitch, you thought. We're gonna talk to this handsome fella right here.
Hey, is this thing on? Well, if it is, and you're looking for the next adventure, I'm your guy.
Alright, thanks, Flynn. Thank you, Trony, for feeding Albert with the kebab.
Are you ready to visit the Oracle now?
And now we're going to be visiting the Oracle.
Okay, all we gotta do here is think about the Oracle, and we'll go there. Concentrate, concentrate,
And somehow we hadn't thought of thinking of the Oracle before. Clearly. But now we have, and we're here.
Greetings. My name is Octavius Cloptimus, and you are Flynn, Calais, Ermit, and, of course, Wrecking Ball.
How do you know our names?
Well, you see, Callie, when you ride with the best, handsomest, most heroic, charming, witty, and yes, even humble pilot in all of Skylands, people tend to know you. So...
I know everyone and everything. I am the Oracle of Skylands.
Or that works too, I guess.
I also know what has brought you here. You seek entrance into the Archean lost city of Arcus. I can grant you this wish, provided...
He's so straight, yeah.
Here we go with the cloud talk again.
I need Flynn to kiss a man right now.
Can pass
No.
a series of trials. They are for my research. You life forms
The
are
only
truly
man Flynn
fascinating to
kisses
me,
is
and I wish
himself
to study
in the
the
mirror.
choices you make.
But if you're all-knowing, don't you already know how someone would respond to these trials?
While it is true that I can see into the past, and to some degree, the present, I cannot see into the future. At least not yet. That is the nature of my research. So, if you'd like to begin, I suppose your friends can wait back at the ship.
Octavius,
Sure, no
100%
problem.
autotune.
And when you
Imagine
think you're ready to
Dragons,
put the
0%
stuff,
girls, 0%
it's
money,
done.
0% drugs,
You know right where I'll
100%
be.
talent.
Your very
That's so
first
true.
trial, Skylander,
Also,
is the
0%
trial of
melanin.
courage. One path leads to chompies. The other, spiders. Pick the path that leads to what you fear most.
So, this is a very, very special chapter here, because it's not just a typical progress through the map chapter, but we are facing trials here. I will ask chat to pick which door I should go in each time the cutscenes end, and the first answer is gonna be my pick. So here, chat, spiders or chompies? Which are we more afraid of? First person gets the pick. Chompies. Got it. We're going to the chompies. The pick I personally prefer because it's easier. Let's go meet the chompies. I should probably get used to the difficulty level of Nightmare Mode again. But hopefully this chapter shouldn't give us too much of a problem, as it's more of a special lore chapter more than a difficult challenge chapter. Though, not to say that the trials can't be hard, but yeah, I'm just not worried too much about all this. Chompies are so cute, yeah. I would, if I were to really pick what I'm more afraid of, I would definitely pick spiders. Damn it. Took some damage. But, you know, I'm not past lying to the Oracle. After all, the Oracle also knows when I'm lying, so I guess that doesn't matter anyway. Interesting fact about this, in the cutscene just now, we could see that Octavius, or the Oracle, is the only individual named character in the entire game to say the Skylanders name that we are playing out loud, actually. Everybody else calls us Skylander, or like you, I guess. Which I think is fun. That they actually did make a character who does say our name. It being, of course, such a goofy name as as Wrecking Ball. Damn. Well, what the fuck? Oh! Lies, I did not hear him say Jack. He did say Jack. You didn't hear? He said Flynn, Kelly, Hermit, Wrecking Ball, and of course, Cactus Jack. That's what he said. I guess you'll have to wait for the VOD to double check that information. But I'm telling you, it's true. I don't know how I got hit like 3 times by his stomps, but I really have to step my game up if I want to make it out of here alive. Getting a reset on chapter 13 would be the most embarrassing thing to happen to me in this entire challenge so far. So, since we're gonna be in the stream a while probably, how's everybody's day going so far? Just me healing on a couple of chompies. Easy peasy, right? But, I mean, the spiders level isn't that much harder, it's just a bit harder. Amazing, I'm sculpting a fish guy right now. That's awesome. The real Paul Worm 69 from the Trony Sauce comments. Hello, my day has been fine since you asked. Thank you for blessing us with your presence, Paul Worm 69. I'm very honored. Thank you very, very much.
Well done,
Awesome day.
Skylander.
That's great.
I am already getting some wonderful research data here. Next is the trial of heart. Here, you must find your true self. Would you rather be a small fish
Oh,
in a
crap,
big
the
ocean,
paparazzi.
or a large fish in a small pond?
Okay, chat, first person's pick. Are we a large fish in a small pond or a small fish in a giant ocean? Say small fish or large fish right now. Small fish, Albert's call again. Oh wait, no, Trony said first. Large? Alright, large fish it is. Skignorf hates this level? Skignorf... No. You don't get to hate this level. This level is awesome. And it's especially a much deserved break in this nightmarish challenge, since it's so easy. Alright, we are large, and as you can see, the enemies are tiny. Which means I get to eat them. Haha, just kidding, I get to eat them either way. Yummers. Yummers. Mmm, the riveter, so tasty. Hey, frick you, dude. All may be revealed soon. I can't wait, Paul Worm. But no matter who you are in the end, like, you'll always be Paul Worm to me. I'm trying to draw with instant smoke and do brain damage right now. That sounds like something a Phasmophobia or a ghost hunter would say. Imagine Paul Worm is none of us. I think the chances of Paul Worm being none of us are essentially 0. Hey, what the fuck? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate being so low. I'm gonna have to step it up. Paul Worm, if you're real, comment on the Strange House video right now. Comment on the Strange House video after the stream, please, Paul Worm. Ui. Are these fucking spiders gonna die ever? I feel like I've hit them like 20 times already. Hello? Are you gonna die? What the? How much do these fucking spiders tank? Dear God, okay, one's dead. Please. Why are the baby spiders almost just as big as these ones? As the mother spiders, what the fuck? Alright, finally. What? Fart attack! I want to see some predictions in chat how often I'm gonna die in this final Skylanders Giant stream. Take a looky-loo. I guess Paul Worm 69 did comment on the Strange House video. 2. 0. I think that's very unlikely. I think 2 is already unlikely low. But I want to thank all of you for believing in me that much. Someone go check. Yeah, someone go check, please. Let's watch the preview for Eyebrow. Whoa! He can do that? Oh my god, he's punching! Yo, that's eyeballs. That's disgusting. That's fucking gross. He's there. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone a little time to return to the stream to pick the next choice. Paul Worm 69.
I must say, I really do find your life form fascinating. Anyway, next is the trial of element. You've probably never thought.
Don't forget, I only
before,
pick chat messages that pick
would you rather
as soon as the cutscene is over, not before.
Or tame fire?
Okay, chat person, are we taming water or channeling fire? I guess it was other way around. Void picked water first. Skignorf, I'm sorry. But I also didn't want to do fire because it's more difficult. So yeah. I'm gonna allow that message. Thank you, Skignorf, for your message. Paul Worm is Skiggy who just craves approval. Ambush! So, ambush fights are always gonna be hard, right? They're extremely tough. Especially in nightmare mode. But the thing is that, thankfully, the water ambush fight is a good bit easier than the fire ambush fight. So I'm very glad that Void picked water here. And that Skignorf's fire message didn't come through soon enough. Dear God. I fucking pressed E like 20 times there, probably. If I'm gonna die here, that's gonna be not good. But I'm trying my best not to, I promise. The problem is I'm also very much unfamiliar with Zap's abilities, so I'm not entirely sure what to do against them. I mean, they seem pretty straightforward, but then again, I sometimes just stop moving for some reason, and I don't know why. So that one's the one with the low HP. I need to get it. I'm gonna do it like this. Very well. And I got this one too, and the next one should be easy too. It's easy as well. I burped on him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right guys? What did we think of Zap? Thank you guys for bringing it to my attention. Paul Worm 69. I'm not putting him back, he's obstructing the screen. Right. Gonna give him a moment. Is Paul Worm actually not one of us? That's crazy. I'm the both of you in one vessel, Polish and American. I assume Pun looking guy is American. Check your Discord messages. I'm not getting any notifications. Oh yeah, I saw the late. I'm not getting the notifications because I turned on streamer mode. Jack, we have to leave your stream for a moment. We'll be back later, max half an hour. That's fine. Alright, everybody. Ready for the next cutscene?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Keep it up.
Pick wisely, please.
You're doing great. Next, we have the trial of knowledge. Tell me, are you a lock master? Or light beam perfectionist?
Alright, everybody. Lockmaster or light beam perfectionist? I'm seeing the Lockmaster message. That one's first. Thank you. Thank you, boyfriend. Who, by the way, is fully aware that I hate the fucking Lockmaster puzzles. Fine, I'm doing Lockmaster then. Hold on, I fucking need to reopen Twitch chat on phone. Hopefully it syncs up. I think they are fun. I don't. I really don't. But, you know, I gave the chat the choice, so I'm gonna have to live with it too. Give me the money though. That I don't need for anything anymore. Alright. Mind you, this isn't the only lock puzzle we're gonna be facing here because of this, right? There's gonna be so fucking many.
Skylanders of the
Viva la Vida is Paul Worm 69's favorite song. That's fucking goated. Alright, let's do some lock puzzles then, I guess. I suppose. Since I have no fucking choice. God damn it, what is this? Alright, got it. Perfect score, nice. I'll ignore that for now. Let's do the next lock puzzle as well. That looks like a fucking nightmare. Alright, perfect score. Thank you for the kind message in the Discord, North. What did he say? I love these puzzles so much more than the ones on Swap Force. I do have to play Swap Force too. Yeah. Let's heal up on these chompies. Sorry, I drank something. Heal me, chompies. I'm sorry, this is gonna take a while because I do want to heal close to full health. And this is the best opportunity I'm gonna get to do that. So bear with me, fellas. By the way, regarding the weekly Wednesday stream, it will very likely happen, but it's also thinkable that I might have to cancel it. I will be, of course, posting updates about that in the Discord. Just assume for now that it's gonna happen, but I'm telling you that I might have to cancel it. Maybe. Which I very much hope not. Additionally, play Swap Force, but every level you spin a wheel to choose your top half and bottom half. That's awesome. Send me a message with that idea in Discord so I don't forget, because that actually sounds very fun. But what about playing non-Swap Force characters though? No, like Swap Force characters, but like non-swappers. So yeah, I'm still not sure if on Wednesday, if the stream happens, which I assume it will, I should stream Dead by Daylight or start a new project. Said new project would be probably Portal. The hell? So if I will probably make a poll again on. I'm not liking the sounds I'm hearing. Have I lost any? What the fuck, man? Why are they doing this to me always? Why do the fucking log puzzles not pause the game? That's the stupidest decision in game developing I've ever heard. Genuinely. I guess for top you can put non-swap characters too. Yeah, I might figure something out, but that definitely sounds like a fun challenge. Thank you for the suggestion. Ouch, that wasn't worth it. That was fucking friggin' stupid. Alright. Did I miss the chest on the bottom right? Yeah, I did. I should still get it. Just for completion reasons. Yeah, lock puzzles are not my strong suit. I mean, I can do them fine, but I find them very annoying and tedious. But I guess I can take pride in the fact that I did do it. Alright. Next one. Be ready.
Wow. We are down to the final trial. And I must say, I am very excited for this one. It is the trial of values. And I urge you to be honest here. Although, if you aren't, that will be good data for my research too. So, either way works. Do you seek the power that comes from wealth? Or from knowledge?
Do we seek wealth or knowledge, guys? Money! Skignorf's pick. We seek wealth. Very well. The reward for which is this stack of gold bars, which amounts to 500.
Congratulations.
Which is nothing, but fine.
You have completed my trials.
You've completed the trials.
I have learned so
Might
much
this
from you.
might this be
And
the
in
entity?
exchange for your help in this
Is that
matter,
the spider god
I will return
in
to
charge
your
of
ship.
putting Yui Kimura
Give
into the
me
fog?
coordinates for a shortcut to the lost city of Arcus, and give you guys a little present that will allow you access to the lost city. Just my way of saying thanks. Magically.
Wow, thank you,
All this
Octavius.
is waiting for you back at the Dread Yacht. But feel free to return anytime, Skylander.
Careful or you will get second look.
Always
I'm gonna
open.
be careful. I'm looping Shaq right now. I'm about to drop Shaq Pallet at 4 gens though. Yeah. The issue with this level is that to complete it, like actually collect everything, you will have to play it like at least 4 times, which is terrible. But it is a really fun and short level, so
Whoa,
it was a
I
nice
don't know what you did up there, but
break.
it must have been good. Look. It just appeared here a minute ago.
Plus, the Oracle gave us directions to Arcus. If we take this Archean copter, we should be able to sneak right in.
Yeah, things are looking up for the good guys here. You just come see me when you're ready for a little ride in a chopper.
Alright, yeah, right in the chopper. We are ready for that because, as I want to tell you, my dearest friends, the chapter that is in front of us, chapter 14, Autogyro Adventure, is my favorite chapter in the whole game. I love everything about it, so I don't want to see any negative opinions on it in the chat. No, just kidding, you can. But, I just want you to know that this chapter is very dear to me. I'll take a ride in your chopper, Flynn. Gaynor back at it again, needing to demonstrate his preference for penis here. But that's okay. We don't judge. Even though everybody else in this chat is straight, and but yeah, that's a different topic, I guess. We accept you for who you want to be, Skignorf. Let's hop into it.
Plan. We're gonna fly in style in that sweet copter, and Ermit is gonna follow us in the ship. You ready for this?
I am.
Whoa! Yeah! I am so
Hey,
pumped to
Keepo.
fly that copter.
Thank you for
I'm pretty
joining.
Sure I'm gonna be awesome at it too.
You have done well, Portal Master.
Not a single person here is straight
Chaos is
except
on the
for
verge
maybe
of
Paul
awakening an
Worm.
ancient power
Kipu, are you straight?
never meant to be found. Behold,
At last, the iron fist of Arcus, and it's all mine. Now, finally, I, Kaos, will be the supreme ruler of all Skylands.
Basically, you're not straight.
What's wrong with this thing? You stupid robot hand! Give me my power!
I'll be back in a little, gotta drive home. So you're not going to be watching my stream while driving? That's very irresponsible of you. I'm disappointed, Skip North. That doesn't look very good. I've been in a relationship with my beloved fiance for 3 years, but I had a temporary affair with a man, so I don't think so.
Do I need to remind
You had an
that we're on a
affair?
very important mission?
Ahoy!
Well, either way,
there it is, just like that
you're not
straight
straight, so
said it would be, right?
Skip North's point, I guess, stands.
This place is enormous.
And it's huge. Hang on, we're going in.
Not like I was cheating with her, but another one. Alright, I'm a bit confused by that,
All right,
but
Callie,
whatever.
This could be it. The Skylander and I are going right into the heart of the lost city of Arcus. I guess what I'm saying is, if I don't come back.
Flynn, I'm following you in the ship. Remember?
Attention,
Stuart
Archean
Little
robot
Brat,
minions. It is
indeed you
I,
will.
your new leader, Emperor Kaos.
But well,
Rise!
thank you anyway for joining the
Rise and
stream.
bear witness to the dawn of my glorious reign.
Since we're on the topic, Kipu, are you going to be able to
that's
watch
not good.
stream on Wednesday?
Better hurry. It's only a matter of
If
time
it
before
happens, which
Europeans
it
realize
very
you aren't one of
probably
them and their
might,
defenses kick
will.
in.
Rightio. Well, this won't be a problem for the greatest pilot in all of Skylands.
Don't say it. Just hurry. I'll meet you on the other side.
Alright.
Well, let me see here. This lever looks important.
Alright, and this is a very exciting new mechanic. I think so. Alright. I'm asking because you were so keen on watching Dead by Daylight live, and I am indecisive if on Wednesday I should stream Dead by Daylight or Portal. So if you're gonna be able to watch, I'm probably going to be streaming Dead by Daylight then, to offer you a show of the game.
So this door seems... There we go. Now hit the other whatchamajig. See? All it took was a little shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode.
Yeah.
Those things will make the copter fly even faster.
I love that Flynn is the best pilot of all of Skylands, and yet I do all the flying here.
I'd land this sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy.
Portal is dope too, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm going to be playing Portal on stream either way. It's just about what I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday.
Now let's just set her
Yeah, I fucked up that sucker. You saw me fucking him up.
That is one smooth landing. Okay, see if you can open the big gate, and I'll guard the copter.
Yeah, I can open the gate. I know I can. Because I'm a Skylander, I can do anything. Isn't it sad that I missed a brief period where Mastiff has 6,700 money? That was gonna be 6-7, but I guess I missed it.
Here we go again.
Yeah, here we go again. And we're landing again.
Whoa, guess we're landing again.
Never mind, we're not landing here.
You happen to see
I just remembered that in this undead elementally locked area,
boost
there's an ambush situation, which is a very difficult fight, so I would like to miss it if I can, just so I don't need to get any very unnecessary restarts here.
Grab those rockets, Chief. Now, let's aim and press the secondary attack button.
Ouch.
Fine, clearing
The Skylanders kill people without having consequences.
Smooth landing, I must also say.
Not really. I mean, they can just kill anybody.
But I don't see one on the platform. You'll have to look around.
I mean, they can kill trolls, ogres, chompies, drows, and archeans that want to take over the Skylands, but other than that, I don't think they will even do it. But even if they do, they're gonna face consequences. I have so fucking good pizza joke with 6-7, but only Poles would understand it. Please tell it to me anyway, so I can tell it to my Polish tutor when the courses start again. She's gonna laugh the fuck. She's not gonna laugh because it's 6-7, but I still want to hear the joke. Ooh, Maze of Myth. Mythical maze? I'd rather going to the fucking maze of meth. Yeah, hashtag yeah, I'm on drugs. Alright, let me read this fucking joke. Ej, znasz przypysz na pizzę? 6 gramów musztardy? 7 gramów mango? I do pieca. That's the joke? I actually get it. And it's really stupid. Yeah, that's awesome. No way mustard is musztard in Polish. That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. I love that one. I'm going to tell it to my Polish tutor. Sześć gramów musztardy, 7 gramów mango. That's an insane joke. I love it. Alright, the Archean Duelists are some of the toughest fucking enemies in this entire game, I'm telling you. And the reason Chapter 15 is so difficult is because Chapter 15 is going to be full of these guys. Look at the damage! And it's very difficult to dodge too. 2 hits and I'm done. So these guys might kill me quite a lot. I'm just gonna tell you right now. So if I die a lot in this stream, I'm going to predict that at least half of the times it's going to be because of the Archean Duelists. They are very, very tough opponents. Just in terms of dealing damage. I might even not make it through this level because of them. Like in one try, I mean.
Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shiny.
I keep thinking about the pizza joke. And my thoughts go to, well, if you just translate it, might this joke not just be the same? To non-Polish people?
Whatever you did in there worked. Nice going.
Or am I... Or did I not comprehend the entirety of it? Because I might not have. That was a very easy fight. Oh, we got this one too. Go freak yourself. Wow, what a joke. That was so funny. It was fucking funny, yeah. I love that joke.
Yes, my beautiful Archean war machines. I am now one of you. And by one of you, of course, I mean a much, much better version of you.
Naturally, Chaos is a much, much better version of them. Yo! Yo, 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 yo! The copter has 6-7% health! There's no fucking way. What are the odds?
Who is that guy?
That's me. Yeah, I had to get rid of 6-7 now though. Guys, stop spamming 6-7, please.
Alright, it's another door we can shoot. Oh, I was hoping we'd run into one of these. What are these things? They're headed right for us. Shoot them too. Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up. Good work. And, giant robot.
Kiputroni hates your joke because he's jealous of it.
I don't know what's in here, but sure, check it out.
I'm gonna check it out. Hell yeah, it's money! It's money in here, money.
Treasure, I want to eat it.
Treasure, treasure, I wanna eat it. Oh, that's a good sky stone. I also like this. I'm missing 200 gold. That's extremely unfortunate. So I'm going to be getting the sky stone as consolation. Because I'm very sad that I can't get that charm. Alright, let's keep going, Flynn. As opposed to how it may look, this flying is actually really easy.
That's another door we can't shoot, but at least there's not a giant robot in here. Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up.
Alright, got him.
Shale that creep was toast, right?
And I'm sure it's no surprise that I just stuck another perfect landing.
It really
You
is
know
no
the
surprise,
drill.
Flynn.
Find a crazy
There's no
key
surprises
thing
with you.
and then stick it in a weird panel. Thing.
Hall of Silence. So we gotta be really quiet here, I guess. Let's take that key from those people. Your key and Juggernaut, generally another tough enemy, but for Wrecking Ball not a big problem since I have such high mobility. How the fuck did that happen? I did not mean to come here. What the fuck, man? I genuinely just died from this. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Oh man. Holy shit. So that's 1 death this stream. And 10 deaths total. Oh, that fucking sucks. Well, let's try again. I mean, that was a 100% my stupid mistake. Like, I'm genuinely just an idiot. It's okay, you will get him next try. Yeah, I will, because I'm not gonna be such a moron next time.
Alright, so this baby's got a hover mode and a jet mode. How about I switch to jet mode?
Yeah, switch to jet mode, Flynn.
Hey, Hotshot, I think you're up for handling the steering here. Whoa, those look like trouble. What? They move too? Not
We are.
Shifting back into jet mode.
Shift.
Those things will make the copter fly even faster.
Yeah, even faster. I wonder how he knows that though.
Oh, and it's Boom City.
I guess he's a pilot. It's his job, but still.
This sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us. Take him out, and I will set her down.
Why's the prick always taking so long? Like, come on, you're not that important. You're not even a challenge.
Okay.
Yeah, friend, I get it, I get it. I get the gist. Let's keep going.
Alrighty, here we go again. Loose chain. Arcane copter. Double boom.
Let's go.
Oh, nuts. It's another one of those non-shooting doors. Well, grab those rockets, Chief. Now, let's aim and press the secondary. Fine, clearing out of creep.
By the way, I just woke up from a very hard day, and this is the first thing I see. I hope you will blow up with your streams and go viral, very cozy, very fun to watch. Thank you very much for the kind words.
You'll have to look around.
Shut the hell up, Flynn. Thank you very much for the kind words. I hope I can sweeten your very hard day a bit with this. And while it is extremely unlikely I I would also very much appreciate gaining some size here. But mainly I'm just in it for the fun, so even if not, I still enjoy doing it. But thank you very much for the hopes and wishes. I very much appreciate you being here. Oh, that fucking sucked. All right. Success. Just let me roll, bro.
Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shiny.
I don't care about your upgrade, Chaos. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Whatever you did.
Yes, my beautiful Archean war machines. I am now one of you.
Chaos
And
just
my
can't
one
seem
of
to
you,
shut
of
the
course,
hell
I
up,
mean a
right?
Much, much better version of you.
Boom! Hey, who is that guy? Woohoo! All right, that is some fancy flying.
That is some fancy flying.
All right, it's another door we can shoot. Oh, I was hoping we'd run into one of these. What are these things? They're headed right for us. Shoot them too. Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up.
I could only steal health from them for some reason, but that's fine.
Good work.
Oh, rockets.
Giant robot.
And let's go underneath his legs again. I wonder how much work it takes making sure that if I take the right route, none of the lasers will hit me no matter if I'm fast or slow. I'm guessing that might be very precise work, since I'm not very much knowledgeable about game developing in general,
That's another
I can only
gory
guess.
cute, but at least there's not a giant robot. With that a shield, that
Yo,
clip
how
was
are you?
toast.
Hello, Canton
And I'm sure it's no
4432.
surprise that I just stuck
Welcome.
another
How are
perfect
you?
one.
I'm
Okay,
great.
you know the drill.
Thank you.
Find a crazy key thingy, and
I
then
can't
stick it
tell
in
right
the
now.
right
Have you
panel.
been in one of my streams before? I don't exactly recognize the name. Either way, I appreciate you being there. So no dying to this guy again, because that would just be embarrassingly stupid. Alright, he's done. However, even after defeating the Archean Juggernaut, this is still gonna be pretty hard. Because we will also be facing some Archean duelists up here. Two at the same time, which is tough. But still manageable. So yeah, I dealt with it fine. Thankfully, them being very strong does not include them being overly tanky. So, at least that's what I got going for myself here. I heard another Juggernaut. Yep, he's here with two duelists. This is an extremely difficult fight. Alright, one of them down. I dodged that. Pushed him back. Oh shit. That sucked. But it's important I don't get flustered again by this. I was supposed to bounce off and then ricochet somewhere else. I'm not gonna die here, am I? Holy shit. Yo, genuinely, why are the Archean Juggernauts so difficult for me? Holy shit. I almost died again. That's fucking awful. Holy crap, man. Not even close.
It's me again, your ruler. Before you rise up and march across the face of Skylands, crushing all who stand in my way, I have a few decrees.
I'm starting to get
I should stop skipping dialogue since we haven't been here yet.
From now on, all trees will be considered enemies of the state.
All trees?
Robo-Kaos will now put an end to your leaky conspiracy once
I will
and
just
for all.
not fight these guys right now. It's way too risky.
Okay, we gotta be getting close here. I mean, how long can these tunnels be?
Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Oh, it's a scroll. That's Lorik's shit? Yeah. I mean, Chaos is kinda like evil, and I guess evil people always want to destroy, like, trees. For some reason. I'll play Trap Team. I have fun with that. I haven't played it myself. I haven't played a single Skylanders title except for Giants. Personally. But Giants I have played a whole lot. We're not gonna be reading the scroll because they're always about some kind of bullshit I don't need, so just reading them is very unnecessary. I'm not gonna be looking in there because I don't really give a fuck. Hello, I'm back. Thank you, Albert, for being back. Welcome. Oh, what the fuck? That thing hit me. I did not expect that. Welcome back, Albert. You're not out of ammo, Flynn. Shut the hell up.
Another landing. Think it'll be perfect?
If you said yes, you are correct, my friend. Boom!
So 73 HP is not a very good point to start on here, but I have no choice but to progress. There's nothing that's gonna be healing me here except like a little bit of food, I guess. But it's only gonna do so much because those things still hit for like 300. So I guess I might as well just not eat it at all. I also don't really... Oh shit, that's a lot of food I could be mentioned on here. Very cool. I think I might be back to being able to tank one hit from an Archean in this state. So it actually was very good of me to heal up here. More valuable after all. I'm not gonna go for the fuck ass Lacrotron wheel. I don't need it. I don't want it. And it's just it would just be more work than needed.
Some of my greatness must have rubbed off on you because you've done it again.
It did, Flynn. Cactus Jack, what do you think about playing FNAF on stream? I'm not opposed to the idea generally. But seeing as Skignov currently has a FNAF project on stream, and also I have some other project lined up, it's not going to be happening soon. But I might do it at some point. I have played Five Nights at Freddy's before, not every title, but some of them. And I have played FNAF 3 a lot. So I think it might do for an interesting stream. I need to see Skignov then when he streams. You definitely should watch Skignov streams no matter if they're FNAF or not, because they're awesome. He hasn't streamed Five Nights at Freddy's in some time. But I do believe he still plans on keeping the project going, so, you know, well, I guess best to ask him in Discord sometime, right? I'm not entirely sure. He did stream only a very few days ago, and he played Halo with Trony Sauce, with the Trony Sauce, and it was incredibly fun. Skignov just creates very fun, friendly, and funny environments for watching and enjoying streams. He's awesome. Alright, done with the Skignov glazing. Let's get back to serious mode in Skylanders Giants here. Whoa, what the fuck is going on? Holy shit. I slipped there. I loved watching Trony succeed in the jumps he had to make. He did them like a pro. Yeah, he surely did do them pro style. He should be a Halo speedrunner at that point.
You just might be the second best pilot in all of Skylanders.
What the fuck, man? Why does it do so much damage? Damn. Oh, and this music here.
Let's not forget to use those rockets.
Oh, I just love this chapter.
Destroying all those
The music alone is already bliss. It's just blessing.
Wowzers, that was close.
I'm the greatest video gamer. Trony is like a true gamer, like the gamer. He's just a gamer. I mean, what am I supposed to say? He's the gamer. He's so gamer, he even makes YouTube videos on gaming. Fuck. Holy crap. Holy crap. So that's two. That already fulfilled Albert's prediction. So in order to still meet it, I have to clear 3 chapters, including this one, without dying again. I mean, I did warn everybody that this might be a long one. The Archean duelists are a fucking disaster, I'm telling you. Second restart of the stream, I guess. And I believe Tronisaurus should be stripped of the title as greatest video gamer, as clearly demonstrated I am the greatest video gamer.
How about I switch to jet mode? Okay, Hotshot, I think you're up for handling the steering here. Whoa, those look like trouble. What? They move too? Not fair.
And we were pretty near the end too. That was very unfortunate. But no use in being upset about it now. Whippies is the greatest gamer actually, buddy. Benutty. Don't call me Benutty. Well... Did you watch a new Whippies video? Did a new one drop? Is that why you're bringing it up? It sucked dick. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Was it very cliche again, or was it a new type of sucking dick?
Open the big gate, and I'll guard the cop. All right, let's fly.
I feel like you and Trony are reasons why you can't spell gamer without gay. Trony and me? I don't know why you're implicating me in this, but sure. There was a country song playing at the end. Well, I don't know what to say to that. A country song? That's fucking ridiculous. I meant I suck dick first. Well, you read what you want, you see what you want to see is basically, you know? So, I'm not sure that's entirely on Shoni. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You are what you eat. Guy's named Dick. Genuinely though, why, if your name is Richard, you would choose to go by Dick is beyond me. That's stupid as fuck.
Smooth landing, I must
Richard Dickinson.
I'll bet we need another one of those wacky Archean key things, but I don't see one on the platforms. You'll have to look around.
Let's try and not get a hit this time. Yeah, that didn't work, but whatever. Tony, Jack and I started playing the Daryl Dixon game earlier. No spoilers. The Daryl Dixon game. We started Death Stranding. Is what he's so eloquently saying. We haven't done much of it yet. It's basically just been cutscenes so far because the time of the stream actually came faster than I expected, but the game looks incredible so far. That's the only thing I can say about it. I thought you meant the Walking Dead Daryl game. Yeah, basically you don't even know that.
Already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shiny.
Shut the fuck up, Chaos. I'm trying to speak here. There was apparently an old Daryl Dixon themed Walking Dead game, and Trony did me the honor of sharing a screenshot of how Merle looks like in it, and yeah, it's not a good looking game. There was my mom also names it Guy from the Walking Dead game, lol. I mean, that's who you are associating with, because his performance is just so amazing. He's a phenomenal actor. Show you? Ronnie, do you still have the screenshot of Merle Dixon in that game? Because I certainly don't. It's somewhere deep in our Instagram chat, and I don't want to dig it out there. I sent it over. Thanks, Trony. Thank you very much. Level up! Now, officially, my Wrecking Ball is maxed out in terms of levels and abilities. So, it doesn't get any better than this. This is a very depressing... Oh, fuck up. I can't think when someone's talking in the game. This is a very depressing message because, it's already very difficult. I guess it's like, they don't call it nightmare mode for nothing, right? Yeah, but... I mean, I'll try my best, but... There's gonna be a lot of resets tonight. That wasn't necessary.
Alright, it's another door we can shoot. Oh, I was hoping we'd run into one of these. What are these things? They're headed right for us. Shoot them too.
I am back once again. I just had to let my anger out about the new Wikis video. I get it. Tony told me about the country music playing in it, and it's a very reasonable crash out. Oh, he looks horrible. Yeah. he looks really terrible. And I mean, he's already not that pleasant to look at in Walking Dead. So, Ojima did once ladder climbing that was 2 minutes ago, 2 minutes long, so yeah, it's in his style. I'm again on 6-7 HP. Yeah, Kojima, he's an artist, right? He makes great games. But I'm going to be honest and a bit probably a bit controversial here, but I'm not a fan of him as a person. Personally. There's already reactions posted to the video, by the way. That's crazy. But there was a 2-minute scene in Silent Hill where a guy was just washing his hands. Specifically Silent Hill F. I think you mean. About which I have a very interesting clip to show. Since based on I today finished our first playthrough of Silent Hill F. Very, very good game, by the way. I can only recommend. And I'm going to be showing you a clip after this chapter, or the next time I die, I guess. Really amazing game, it was so fun, said Basil, conveniently leaving out the part where he was basically pissing himself the entire time. Oh no, I totally shot myself. So fun. It was very fun, yeah. I didn't shoot myself because I didn't have to play it myself. But yeah, it is a scary game. Very spooky. Ooh.
It's me again, your ruler. Before you rise up and march across the face of Skylands, crushing all who stand in my way, I have a few decrees.
Bro only had to watch and still complains. I'm not complaining about anything.
All trees will be considered enemies of the state. I, Kaos, will now put an end to your leaky conspiracy once and for all.
Okay, we gotta be getting close here. I mean, how long can these tunnels be? Loose chain. Okay, another door. It's time for another landing. Think it'll be perfect?
If you said yes, you are correct.
I love horror in any way possible, but I don't know, horror games aren't that scary and kind of boring, to be honest. So in short, you don't love horror in any way possible. And I very much personally disagree on horror games not being scary. The thing that makes horror games scary for me is just because a horror movie or a show you just watch, right? A horror game, you actually control what happens. You are immersed. You are the person in there, right? Alright, hold on. Walk around, solve puzzle, run away, yada yada yada. Hate those. And games like RE4 or something with Leon Kennedy aren't scary because you have big gun and can fight monster. Someone's LARPing as a horror fan here because none of this has anything to do with like actual horror games. I want you to play fucking Outlast once. Play it yourself in a dark room by yourself and tell me that horror games cannot be scary. And stop LARPing. Holy shit. Fuck! What the hell? I went into the temple, I paused for like 1 second in. I unpause, all of a sudden 3 Archean duelists around me that are already swinging. How? How? How is this possible? I can't even pass Auto Gyro Adventure. How am I supposed to finish the game tonight? Kipu27. I swear to God, I think either you're LARPing as a horror fan, or you're just like playing tough guy, because there's no fucking way. I mean, I don't mean to be disrespectful. If you played those games and it wasn't scary to you, then alright, fine. But maybe then you're just not into horror too much, because I just don't know what to tell you. In other notes, I want to show you the Silent Hill clip because there was something to the game that I wouldn't have thought would be in there. Last time the horror game spooked me was when I was playing mouthwashing. Yeah, I mean, you're a person. Your takes just really confuse me because I just can't tell where the hell they're coming from. Honestly, Basil, is the clip too large to send me? On Discord. Probably, right? Well, Kipu, let me ask. Since you're such a horror fan and you don't like horror games, what exact horror media do you like? Like a movie or a show, you can tell me. Basil, can you tell me if the clip is maybe too large to send or something, so we can figure it out? I see you've clipped something for me. Thank you. But this is about the Silent Hill clip. No, it's them killing you just now. No, 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 no. I mean, I want the Silent Hill clip, from you. I need it. And I asked if it's too large to send through the Discord chat. Yeah, don't worry. No rush. Yeah, too large. Then send it into the Trony Sauce server into general. I'll download it from there. I'll tell you when I downloaded it, and then you can delete it again. Skinner said wait. Temp. Alright, Basil, I guess send it into the temp channel? That's very kind of you to set up Skinner. It's not about not letting others see it, it's just about showing it on stream. Kipu, if you're still there, do you have something to show us that you what kind of horror media is your deal, or like a movie or something? Okay, from books, The Haunting of Hill House and Stephen King works like It. Movies would be Ritual from 2017. Blair Witch Project, Sinister was amazing. A Nightmare on Elm Street, but I wasn't watching it. All of ARG kinds, SBC shit, and my favorite YouTube channel, Rick and Ryan. Um. Okay, so books Stephen King works I can get, although some of the things he wrote were really strange. Um. I don't know. I actually haven't seen any of the movies you are talking about here. So I can't really talk about them. ARGs can be scary, but it does surprise me that you would find ARGs scary, yet not horror games. That is a stance that I wouldn't expect from personally. Did you see? No, no. You know what? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want this conversation getting like that. Um. I'll make a temporary scene here. Was it? Okay, everybody, we're watching this clip now. This is from Silent Hill F, and I want you to pay very close attention to the sound that plays. I hope it's not too loud. You guys did hear that, right? That's fucking ridiculous. I I have no words for this sound playing in that scene. I don't know why they did it. I think it's fucking funny as fuck, but also just insane. Why? Why? There's no point in that sound being there. What the fuck? Right? Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you basically. So now let's go back into the
Let me see here. This lever looks important.
let's go back into the very
Alright, so this baby's got a hover
miserable
mode
experience
and
of having to play this again.
switch to jet mode.
Nexpo and Nick Kravitz.
Chad, I think
I didn't know
you're
Nexpo
handling the
had
steering
was present on another channel.
here. Whoa, those look like trouble.
I do like Nexpo.
They move too? Not fair. Whoa, we better pull this thing into hover mode here. So this doors. There we go. Now hit the other whatchamajig. See? All it took was a little shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode. Those things will make the copter fly even faster.
Well, there's no real point in arguing in tastes, but Kipu, I think you might have uttered some of the more strange and less relatable takes when it comes to horror in general today. I've seen.
Just set her down gently.
But we'll just have to agree to
That is
disagree.
one smooth landing. Okay, see if you can open the big gate.
Alrighty, here we go again. Loose chain. Arcane copter. Double boom. Oh, nuts. It's another one of those non-shooting doors. Grab those. Now, let's aim and press the secondary attack button. A fine clearing out of creeps, I must say.
In another smooth landing, I must also say, I'll bet we need another one of those wacky Archean.
No, of course, I didn't want to
But I don't
question your
see one
opinion
on the
either.
platform.
Thank you for saying that.
You'll have to look around.
I just didn't want it to seem like I was making fun of your horror game takes. I just personally find it very interesting. To me personally, it sounds like you might just not be that perceptive to horror elements in general, but that's a statement I cannot make about you since I don't really know you. So don't understand that as an actual comment I made on it. Jack, I'll be right back. Things are brewing. Things are brewing? What things? Whoa. Oh.
Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shiny.
The idea of finding something dangerous and it having consequences for them is terrifying to me, messing around and finding out, you know? So, do you mean like you find you are receptive to horror that simulates or like actually shows possible real-life consequences? Like, you are not perceptive to horror if it's too clearly in a fictional setting? Is that maybe what gets you? I'm just trying to understand.
You got wrecked. Yes, my beautiful Archean war machines. I am now one of you. And by one of you, of course, I mean a much, much better version of you.
Hey, who is that guy?
If you like that, maybe you would enjoy Until Dawn. No, I mean like Until Dawn is still like just a game. It doesn't actually simulate. No, it does simulate, but it doesn't put you as a viewer in an actual real life setting, right? So I don't think that's exactly what it is that describes the kind of horror people might be into. For me, true horror is one that captures your imagination and plays on your fears without showing a monster. Nothing is chasing you, but there might be danger and you're unaware of it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly understand the sentence, but sure. No, I kind of understand it, but I also am still here to play Skylanders Giants on Nightmare mode, so I can't take much time to specifically think about it.
Epic speed chain. Boom. That's another door we can't shoot, but at least there's not a giant robot in here. Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up. Without a shield, that
It would be easier if I were fluent in English, not gonna lie. It would also be easier if I were fluent in Polish, probably.
That I just stuck another perfect landing. Okay, you know the drill. Find a crazy key thingy, and then stick it in a weird panel. Bang.
Alright, got it. What the fuck? Holy shit. That wasn't supposed to hit me. It really wasn't. Oh, fuck, man. Oof. This is rough. This is really rough. Half your life? That's insane. Yeah, it is. That's the Archean duelists. Oh, fuck. If I don't get a moment to actually charge it, I'm cooked. If I get a... And that's like a sequence of situations I just don't want to be in. And I can't exactly... I mean, I can control it, but it's something I just don't have foresight of. So if I get into the situation, unwillingly, I'm cooked. I'm done. Up to 13. We started with 9 today. Next time you will get them, I believe it. I don't believe it. I think I'm gonna be stuck on this level for quite a while, and then it's not gonna be that much better on the other one. Oof. Let's do it again. This fucking challenge is making me go insane. I'm trying really, I mean it's working, and I'm trying really hard not to be mad. Because I know that it's gonna be a long stream of this. And I can't afford to get mad at chapter 14.
Whoa, those look like trouble. What? They moved too? Not fair.
Mostly I'm just tired of hearing those fucking voice lines over and over again. Like seriously, shut the hell up.
So this door seems... There we go. Now hit the other one, Jimmy.
Yo, what's up, Albert? Welcome back.
Shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode. Those things will make the copter fly even faster. Hit a few of them in a row, and it's Boom City. Catch my drift.
Having fun? That's great. I'm having also a reasonable amount of fun.
Now let's just set her down gently and...
That is one smooth landing. Okay. See you.
Alrighty, here we go again.
Alright, again.
Boost chain. Archean copter. Double boom. Oh, nuts. It's another one of those non-shooting doors. Grab those rockets. Now, let's aim and press the secondary attack. Fine clearing out of creeps.
I love to see folks suffer. It is an amazing stream.
Smooth landing.
Thank you for appreciating the art of suffering.
I'll bet we need
Yeah.
another one of those wacky Archean key things, but I don't see one on the platform. You'll have to look around.
The most annoying thing is that I keep dying at spots that I have already cleared. It's so unnecessary to die here, and yet I do because I'm fucking Wrecking Ball. Because Wrecking Ball isn't all that good. I'm sorry to say that I know a lot of people love Wrecking Ball, but he just isn't that good. Which is code for saying he fucking sucks. I mean, he's really fun, but he fucking sucks ass. Give me like 48 Skylanders, right? Or I guess 56. 56 Skylanders. I'm certain, like 100% certain, that at least 45 out of the remaining 55 would be better than Wrecking Ball. I'm sorry, he's really fun, but he's ass. And I can't look, I just so much look forward to not playing him anymore, I'm telling you. I'm 100% sure, when I finish Portal, when I finish Portal and a couple of Resident Evil games, I will play this challenge again. And I will pick another Skylander, and I'm going to prove to you that a very large part of the issue is indeed Wrecking Ball himself. I will prove that to you. OMG, my favorite horror game is Omori. That says a lot of me, by the way. I'm familiar with Omori, yeah.
Yes, my beautiful Archean war machines. I am now one of you. And by one of you, of course, I mean a much, much better version of you.
Hey, who is that guy? Epic speed chain. Boom. All right, it's another door we can shoot. Oh, I was hoping we'd run into one of these. What are these things? They're headed right for us. Shoot them too. Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up.
But sorry, Jack, I believe for this skill issue and Wrecking Ball is the best. You can't just use him at 100% of his powers. I get that you're making a joke, but just to clarify, I want everybody here to know that Wrecking Ball currently, as I have him, is at 100% of his powers. He's literally in the best state he can be, and this is still what happens. Thank you for the joke. And it is a skill issue in part. Because I'm sure if an actual like Skylanders pro, like a speedrunner or something, were to face with this challenge, and he would look at my VOD, he would probably say, "Man, this guy is a fucking idiot." But well, there's no Skylanders speedrunner here. I'm still the best Skylanders player in this entire like situation, so you're gonna have to just listen to me and take what I say as fact.
Sure, it's no surprise that I just stuck another perfect landing. Okay, you know the drill.
At least when it comes to Skylanders titles. I have no idea about any of the other Skylanders titles, just to clarify. I haven't played either. Okay, but Skylander Pro would glitch and get off bounds and swim or do something funny to skip 90% of the game. Well, they might. And the fact that I can't do that already proves it's a skill issue. Alright, let's do this fuck-ass fight again. Alright, that went surprisingly well, even though I really did fumble the actual positioning here. But well, whatever, it worked, so I'm not gonna complain about it. See, he interrupted his charge up again for some reason. Part of the issue with Wrecking Ball is that his charge up, because of hitboxes, tends to not work the way it's supposed to, and that just throws me into situations I shouldn't be in. Like, again, he didn't dash after he charged it up. I have no idea why. And I couldn't do anything about it. If that would have landed me in front of this guy's laser, there would have been nothing I could have done about it, and I wouldn't have even made a mistake there. It shows your warrior mental, and that even when odds are stacked against you, you don't give up. It is impressive. I don't give up because I know I can beat this. And also because I'm just in too deep to give up. I said I'm going to be finishing the game tonight, and I will be finishing the game tonight no matter how long it takes me. Oh right, I have to put it into the thing too. Right, I forgot. Bloop. It's really satisfying how those things go in there, I'm gonna say. It really looks cool.
From now on, all trees will be considered enemies of the state. I, Kaos, will now put an end to your leafy conspiracy once and for all.
Okay, we gotta be getting close here. I mean, how long can these tunnels be?
The flying part always calms you down because it's so easy and satisfying to do.
Archean copter, double boom. Okay, another door.
Jack, I think you're real cool, by the way. Thank you very much, Shawnee. I also think you're cool as fuck. Of course it will be, Flynn. It always is.
You are correct, my friend. Boom.
Woo, I'm here again for like the second time only for some reason.
Easy enough.
Some of my...
I don't think I need to fight that guy again. I demonstrated that I can beat him, and that's enough. What the fuck, man?
Loose chain. Super chain. Mega chain. Wowzers, that was close.
That was close. We did get hit, man.
Switching to hover mode.
Mega chain, yeah, I cannot hear it anymore.
Those shields may stop. You just might be the second best pilot in all of Skylands, and that's the highest compliment I can pay anyone.
I'm going to take the scenic route just to enjoy the music a little longer.
Let's not forget to use those rockets. Hey, maybe you can get some by destroying all those kamikaze copters.
Jack, I love you. I love you too, Albert. Thank you.
This has to be the place. Now just work your magic with those keys and maybe we can
Now
open
come on.
the final gate.
I can fucking do this. I can do it. I just have to actually do it. But I can. I'm capable. I know this game better than anybody I know. And it's doable because of this. Fuck. You would not believe how fucking close I was. Which is not as close as I keep describing it.
All right, Callie, this could be it. The Skylander and I
14.
are going right into the heart of
5
the
deaths in Auto Gyro
That's what I'm
Adventure.
saying.
I think that's more than Chaos Castle, right?
Flynn, I'm following you in the ship. Remember?
Attention, Archean robot minions. It is I, your new leader, Emperor Kaos. Rise! Yes, rise! And bear witness to the dawn of my glorious reign!
Okay, that's not good. Better hurry. It's only a matter of time before the Archeans realize you aren't one of them and their defenses kick in.
Rightio. Well, this won't be a...
Let's try again, right? Sorry about the short delay.
This lever looks important.
It's really something horrible happening in my Tomodachi life. Gino and Mordado are a couple now. I can't believe you let this happen.
Alright, so this baby's got a hover mode and a jet mode. How about
What
I
the
switch
hell?
to jet mode?
I mean, you kinda have to change Gino into someone else now. You can't do my girl Mordado like that.
Whoa, those look like trouble. What? They move too? Not fair. Whoa, we better pull this thing into hover mode here. So this door seems... There we go. Now hit the other one, Jimmy. See? All it took was a little shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode. Those things will make the copter fly even faster. Hit a few of them in a row, and it's Boom City. Catch my drift. I'd land this sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us. Take him out, and I will set her down.
Now someone else wants to date Gino, let them. Let them fucking date Gino, just relieve Mordado of her misery,
One
please.
smooth landing. Okay. See if you can open the...
Need to go school, thanks and good luck. I believe you will go to sleep as a winner. Bye, chat. Night. Go to school? Oh, alright.
Here we go again.
Good night, and have fun. Thank you for being here. And thank you for believing in me, too. Ah.
Oh, nuts. It's another one of those non-shooty doors. Grab the... Now, let's aim and press the secondary... Fine, clearing out of...
Thank you for believing in me, Skig North.
And another smooth landing.
I have lost a lot of faith
I'll bet we
throughout
need
all
another
of
one
this.
those wacky Archean cubes, but I don't see one on the platform. You'll have to look around.
Why am I still going out of my way to collect the XP? I mean... It's fucking... I'm already max level.
Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shiny.
Whatever you do.
Yes, my beautiful Archean war machines. I am now one of you. And by one of you, of course, I mean a much, much better version of you.
Oh man, this is getting like annoying levels of tedious and repetitiveness.
Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up. Good work, that giant robot.
I don't think this is my favorite chapter anymore though, so like I'm so traumatized by this, I don't want to be playing it anymore. Like ever again.
Third can copter. Double boom. That's another door we can't shoot, but at least there's not a giant robot in here. And without a shield, that creep was toast.
Yeah, he was
And
toast.
I'm sure it's no surprise that I just stuck another perfect landing. Okay, you know the drill.
And now this one again, which I have died to so many times already. I don't want to keep doing it. So please just no hit this attempt in here. Yeah, kill the Archean bomber, not the Juggernaut. Hack Discord? Alright, give me a sec. Can you actually believe her? I did see the messages. Can you believe her? I mean, the no, I'm not human thing aside, which I'm gonna get to in a minute. Her banning Johnny and Albert from her stream? Hast du, I'm talking to Basil in German real quick, so nobody else understands me. Hast du darüber nachgedacht, ihr in Chat zu schreiben, dass sie eine Lügnerin ist? Ich verstehe, wenn du darauf keine Lust hast. Ich frage einfach nur so. Und in der Zwischenzeit, in the meantime, I'm going on Twitch and banning her as well, because her message was already like incredibly disrespectful to me. Her message in the beginning, and you know, she actually unfollowed me. So I mean, I'm going to ban her later, I guess. Since that would take a bit too much work. And can somebody check real quick? Is it possible she left the Discord server? Because her profile is not loading for me right now. Did she really get so pissed about me not allowing her to promote her stream in my chat that is running simultaneously to mine? Which I want to express again, we are not friends. She thought it would be okay, which, alright, I guess you're a bit naive, sure. I didn't even delete the message, I just asked her not to do that. Did she really get that upset about it that she unfollowed me and blocked Albert and Trony from her stream? Can you seriously be a person like that? I'm sorry for this public go off on her. But that is the most ridiculous, immature behavior I've ever experienced. Insane. She will definitely not be welcome in my fucking chat anymore. Unbelievable. Just fucking-believable. Half of my mind thinks of confronting her about it, but I don't think that would be a very smart move right now, so I won't do that. I got 6-7 damage, guys. Isn't that the most hilarious thing you've ever seen? Yeah, Skinov gets it. Quick question, is it not easier to fight them with your tongue because of range? No. And I'll gladly explain to you why. When I use my tongue, I deal 9 damage. I have to stand in an angle to hit them and hit them repeatedly, which is already difficult because they have such high mobility. I assume you're talking about the duelists, but similar things can be said about the Juggernaut. So, just killing them with my tongue will take incredibly long. Like, very, very long. At the same time, my armor and movement speed and ability to reposition myself are way higher with my E ability. And the damage output is just so much higher. So fucking much higher. So, I did run the tongue strategy for a very long time. Until I chose the upgrade path for this, and I can tell you that I definitely had a much easier and more manageable experience using my my roll ability as my main attack. If I hadn't done that, I might still be stuck on Mokin Mountain right now. So that's it. Also, just standing in a specific angle with them is difficult because it's not easy to... It's often not easy to predict which attack they're gonna hit or how they're gonna hit it. So having to stand still and use the tongue leaves me much more open to actually be hit And given that 2 hits are already enough to take me down, that's just a risk I cannot take at that point. But thank you for the question. It's actually, it was interesting explaining why I'm using the E ability as much, because it is pretty counterintuitive, I must admit. Yeah, it's gonna be a perfect landing for them.
Yes, you are correct, my friend. Boom.
Getting hit there really didn't do very good things for me. So I'm gonna be healing up here. Alright, gained the max. That's enough.
Some of my...
Mega Chain, guys. Can you believe it? The Mega Chain.
Switching to hover mode. You know, those rockets could sure come in handy right now. Wowzers, that was close.
Wobble Dog. Hey Albert, welcome back.
Might be the second best pilot in all of Skylands, and that's the highest compliment I can pay anyone. Let's not forget
Jack, you'll have a lot of reading, just letting you know. I did do some of the reading already, so
all those kamikaze
yeah.
copters.
I also spoke about it a bit here, like obviously nothing that shouldn't be said, but I did say a couple of words.
Just work your magic with
Welcome back, Kipu, too. Thank you for joining. As you can see, I haven't progressed a bit. This guy just guaranteed hits me every time, it feels like. Alright. That's run, I believe it. This is the one. I really hope you're right, because I have large doubts regarding my health right now. The flamethrower guys are very manageable. I did have to tank a bunch of hits here. Let's hope that doesn't ruin me. Let's hope there's some healing on the way, maybe. That would be go-to right now. Ah, it didn't work. Too bad. Thought I could save some time, maybe. Right, I should maybe explain this enemy. Basically, he is extremely resistant to damage until all the crystals around him have been destroyed. Only then can I deal real damage to him, and even then he's still pretty tanky. And his attacks deal a lot of damage, but I don't care, because he doesn't hit me.
Right. Another doohickey? Doohickied.
Now look at that bullshit right there. The crystals break easier with Earth Skylanders like rocks. No, they don't. Unfortunately, they don't interact with that at all. So it's entirely dependent on the ability you're using, how easily they break. That's a thing. Yeah, in some of the elementally locked areas for Earth element Skylanders, there's like huge pink crystals that can be destroyed by Earth element Skylanders and no others. Sometimes they harbor like specific treasure or other things behind them, more collectibles. Yeah. They're usually found along with in the same levels that have the breakable rocks. There's so many details about the game. So, death count is up 1 number. And we're starting again. I mean, I'm not too, like, upset about this because I did progress far more than I had before. And I was very close to the actual end of the chapter. So it's doable. I just need to lock in more.
Whoa, those look like trouble. What? They moved too? Not fair. Whoa, we better pull this thing into hover mode here. So this door, see, there we go. Now hit the other whatchamajig. We'll see. All it took was a little shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode. Those things will make the copter fly even faster. Hit a few of them in a row, and it's Boom City. Catch my drift. I'd land this sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us. Take him out, and I will set her down. Now let's just set her down gently, and...
That is one smooth. Okay, see if you can open the big gate.
Alrighty, here we go again. Boost chain. Arcane copter. Double boom. Oh, nuts. It's another one of those non-shooting doors. Grab those rockets. Now, let's aim and press the secondary. A fine clearing out of creeps, I must say.
And another smooth landing, I must also say. I'll bet we need another one of those wacky Archean key things, but I don't see one on the platform. You'll have to look around.
Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shiny.
Are you fucking kidding me? I get damage on that? And it does over 100 is also ridiculous. Alright, let's stay chill here. Let's try our best to, like, not crash out. Yeah, true. If I die one more time, I will have died 6 to 7 times. True. Which would be really funny. Like, incredibly funny.
Better version of you.
Hey, who is that guy? Woohoo! Alright, that is some fancy flying. Uh-oh, look out. Alright.
it's no surprise that I just
Now this
stuck
one, that's
with
also
another
fucking
fight.
cancer.
Okay, you know the drill.
This is actually my least favorite one of the rooms we have to clear before getting to the main section of before the door to Arcus. Or you'll zero hit this? I already did not. Oh, you mean just this little section? Yeah, I'll zero hit this for sure. Would actually be awesome. That was actually a very nice combo. Yeah, I get it. This is fucking... this sucks. I'm going to heal up again in the next one, but...
It's me again, your ruler.
Shut the hell up.
Rise up and march across the face of
But
Skylands,
it's going to be not
all
easy.
who stand in
Alright.
my way. I have a few decrees.
I'm starting to get...
From now on, all trees will be considered enemies of the state. I, Kaos, will now put an end to your leafy conspiracy once and for all.
Okay, we gotta be getting close here. I mean, how long can these tunnels be?
I wanna show you guys something. Something you can do during this flying section that won't actually damage you is bumping into the floor over and over again. Isn't that crazy? I think that's pretty funny. As long as the floor has water on it, you will not take damage. Which I think is pretty funny.
Looks like we're out of ammo here.
Yeah, looks like the rocket shot somewhere, but not on the enemy for some reason.
For another
Or whatever.
think it'll be perfect.
If you said yes, you are correct, my friend. Boom!
Let's heal up here as good as we can. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be full because there's not 60 guys here, but I'll try my best.
some of my...
So, I'm not sure this is even going to be possible not on full health. Naturally, I'm going to try anyway. But you know. Hey, shouldn't we be in Arcus by now? No, not like in Arcus, but like at the end stage. I could have sworn that it would come after that one. But I guess there's one more that I have somehow forgotten about, even though like fucking playing it over and over again just now. You'll be fine first try. I do very much hope so. Oh no, right, it comes now. I remember correctly. I just forgot that this door comes first. Did I have 6-7% again? That's hilarious. 456 HP on this stage is brutal. I can take one hit and then I'm toast by even small hits. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? That hit me? It's 12:30. I'm still on chapter 14. Stream has been going for 2.5 hours.
Let me see here. This lever looks important.
Only Jack knew of the pressure update. I do know of the pressure update.
Alright, so this baby's got a hover mode and a jet mode. How about I switch to jet mode?
Jack, it's okay, you'll do it someday? No, I'll do it today. Today. I'm doing it now.
Whoa, those look like trouble.
In this stream. I'm not doing another one.
What? They move too? Not fair.
I'll be staying here until 4 o'clock in the morning if I have to.
Whoa, we better pull this thing into hover mode here. So this door seems... There we go. Now hit the other whatchamajig. See? All it took was a little shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode. Those things will make the copter fly even faster. Did a few of them in a row, and it's Boom City. Catch my drift. I'd land this sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us. Take him out, and I will set her down. Now let's just set her down gently, and...
That is one smooth landing. Okay.
Alrighty, here we go again. Loose chain. Archean copter. Double boom. Oh, nuts. It's another one of those non-shooty doors. Now, let's aim and press the second. A fine clearing out of creeps, I must say.
And another smooth landing, I must also say. I'll bet we need another one of those wacky Archean key things, but I don't see one on the platform. You'll have to look around.
I'm looking around, alright.
Hold right over you. Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shine.
Whatever you did in...
I'm on a roll.
That was strange. But I've seen stranger things.
Archean war machines. I am now one of you. And by one of you, of course, I mean a much, much better version of you.
Hey, who is that guy?
Thank you guys for keeping company throughout this madness.
Door we can shoot. Oh, I was hoping we'd run into one of these. What are these things? They're headed right for us. Shoot them too. Looks like we're out of ammo here. Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping. Good work, that giant robot. Boom! Loose chain. Super chain. That's another door we can't shoot, but at least there's not a giant robot in here. And without a shield, that creep was toast, right?
And I'm sure it's no surprise that I just stuck another perfect landing. Okay, you know the drill. Find a crazy key thingy, and then stick it in a weird panel. Thanks.
I can do this without getting it. I can. I can and I will. Or is this going... Or is this going to be one of those things where I'll be so desperate that I'll start doing heroic challenges to boost my stats? No, that would be too loser coded though. I wouldn't do that. It's something I could do, but I'm not going to. Because I can do it without better stats. Everybody, let's try again! Let's try playing this again!
Alright, Callie, this could be it. The Skylander and I are going right into the heart of the lost city of Arcus. I guess what I'm saying is, if I don't come back.
Flynn, I'm following you in the ship, remember?
I don't care. That was the one I was lying the other times. Thanks, Gigno, for assuring me that this is actually the one. And thank you guys for believing in me. And staying in the chat to support me, of course.
Whoa, those look like trouble. What? They move too? Not fair. Hover mode here. So this door, see, there we go. Now hit the other whatchamajig. See, all it took was a little shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode. Those things will make the copter fly even faster. And a few of them in a row, and it's Boom City. Catch my drift. I'd land this sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us. Take him out, and I will set her down. Now let's just set her down gently, and...
That is one smooth landing. Okay, see if you can open the big gate. And,
Alrighty, here we go again.
Alright. I'm struggling to find anything to talk about right now. Because besides this, there is the whole other topic that I'm not going to mention right now. That's occupying my mind as well. Clearly, like without a doubt, also occupying like cognitive space that I could be using to do this better.
another smooth landing, I must also say. I'll bet we need another one of those wacky Archean things, but I don't see one on the platform.
Which is just if I die again, I'm going to take a very short break to refresh the air in my apartment and get a cold drink. Tell them about Silent Hill. I mean, I wouldn't know what to tell them about it personally. It's just a good game. The dub voice acting isn't all that great, but other than that, it is a very good game. Though I cannot judge the whole of it, since there's apparently still quite a big deal of content we haven't seen yet, which I'm very excited to explore too. I'm talking about Silent Hill F, by the way. I would recommend anybody play it. $80 is a very large price though. So I would recommend looking into like actually what type of game it actually is before committing to such an expensive purchase. because I know that me and my buddies here in chat aren't among the wealthiest of the population. I'm so fucking rich. Well, then you can buy just Silent Hill F 10 times. Speak for yourself. Sorry. Basil, instantly seeing the opportunity. He might be poor, but he got the rich mindset though. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you poor. That's that was maybe a bit harsh to say, unprompted. Add me on Steam. His Steam name is Charlie Kirk is Alive 96. Just kidding. His Steam name is if it's still that what was it? I'm sorry, Skiggy, I'm sure that's very insulting, but I forgot what kind of chips are for sale cheap.
No surprise that I just stuck another perfect landing. Okay, you know the drill. Find a crazy key thingy, and then stick it in a weird panel thing. $18.
This lever looks important. Ah! Alright, so this baby's got a hover mode and a jet mode. How about I switch to jet mode?
Switch to jet mode, Flynn.
Okay, Chad, I think you're up for handling the steering
Hell yeah, I'm up for it. Let's fly through the caverns, Flynn. Oh, they're trouble, alright. I'd hate if they were moved.
What? They moved?
What?
Not fair. Whoa, we better pull this thing into hover mode here. So this door seems... There we go. Now hit the other one, Jimmy-Jig.
Yeah, I hit the jig.
And we are on our way.
On our way again. Let's switch over to jet mode. Yeah.
Those things will make the copter fly even faster.
Even faster?
Hit a few of them in a row and it's Boom City.
Oh, I wanna go to Boom City.
I'd land this sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us.
Man, this guy should get the hell out of the way. I'm flying here.
Now let's just set her down gently and...
Oof, that was a perfect landing.
Okay.
Woo!
See if you can open the big gate.
Oh, I'm sure as shooting that I can. Let's switch over to jet mode again.
Alrighty, here we go again.
Yeah. And wait.
Boost chain.
Hell yeah. Boost chain combo.
Arcane copter. Double boom.
Double boom. Can we get that triple boom in here?
Grab those now, let's aim and press the secondary attack button.
I'm pressing the secondary attack button, Flynn. I pressed it for you.
And another smooth landing.
Hell
I
yeah.
must also say.
Smooth
I'll bet we need another
landing.
one of those wacky Archean key things, but I don't see one on the platform. You'll have to look around.
Hot diggity dog. This section is magnificent. Wow, another bad guy? Let's teach him a lesson. Come here, punk. Gotcha, you won't be creeping anymore. Your hurting days are over, pal.
Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh,
Robotic upgrade.
Whatever you did in there worked. Nice going.
Oh, I knew it would work. Whoa, look at this evil fella. I guess this is his idea of a warm welcome. Let's teach him a lesson about manners, fellas.
yes, my beautiful Archean war machines. I am now one of you.
One of them?
By one of you, of course, I
But
mean
they're
much,
evil.
much better version of you.
So much more evil version? Let's go into jet mode. We gotta catch this good for nothing punk and put him in chains. Wherever I go. Bingo?
That guy.
Yo, that guy was huge!
Boost chain.
Hell yeah, boost chain. You know me. I'm chaining them boosts. Boom. Bada bada boom.
Alright, it's another door we can shoot.
Yeah, we can shoot it. But how? I should try shooting these kamikaze helicopters to get a couple of rockets for the door. It worked. Take this door. Serves you right for being an evil vault door. Healing. No, that was precious.
Popping up.
And it's open. Whoa, a giant robot! No! Please don't hurt me, Mr. Robot.
Alright, that is some fancy flying.
Oh yeah, that's fancy. That message is so hilarious, Skip North.
Helicopter, double boom.
Double boom! Hell yeah! Don't mess with the
At least
best.
there's not a giant robot in here. And without a shield, that crepe was toast, right?
And I'm sure it's no surprise that I just stuck another perfect landing.
It doesn't
Okay,
surprise
you
me
know
at
the
all,
drill.
Flynn.
Find a crazy
After
key
all,
thingy,
yo, shut
and
the hell
then
up.
stick it in a
Shut the
weird
hell up.
panel.
Shut the hell up. I'm talking. Take this, bomber. Your days of terrorism are done. Al-Qaeda? More like Al-Kinda? Holy shit. Hey, let's show these guys what a disco ball is. Here, Chin Bomber. Throw this. Another round of punks? Not in my town. Fuck them! I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Enjoy the song in the meantime. welcome back. To me, I guess, because I'm back now. I've calmed down a little, took some measures to clear my head, cool down. Because as you were so eloquently describing it, I was losing it. Honestly, I was talking about finishing the game today. But I'm not sure if I can. It's already 1:10 in the morning, and the close and I've only gotten close once. I will play until I finish this chapter. Then I'll see how I feel. And decide from then on. It's very unlikely that I will be finishing the game tonight. In that case, I will do another Skylanders stream, but not on Wednesday, because I'm done with Skylanders then for a week, and we'll see how it goes from there. But first step, finishing this godforsaken chapter. I got a cold drink. I aired out my apartment. I kind of got another situation off my chest. So let's hope I can now concentrate freely. Get lucky. Maybe finish it in the next 2 or 3 attempts. We'll see. Hello, Shoni. I hope the break wasn't too long for you guys.
I'd land this sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us. Take him out, and I will set her down. Now let's just set her down gently, and...
That is one smooth landing. Okay, see if you can open...
Alrighty, here we go again.
Of course, me not finishing Skylanders tonight will delay playing Portal like at least one stream. I'm sorry about that to everybody who was looking forward to seeing me play Portal. I will do it, don't worry. Just as soon as I finish Skylanders.
I must also say, I'll bet we need another one of those wacky Archean key things, but I don't see one on the platform. You'll have to look around.
Yeah, I got puzzle power. That's awesome. I have silver rank with Wrecking Ball now. Let me check out the head for that. That's a pretty solid head. What does the one I have right now give me? Oh, this one's actually better. All right, we got a new head. That's awesome.
Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shine.
Whatever you did it.
War machines. I am now one of you. And by one of you, of course, I mean a much, much better version of you.
The jet mode! Yeah. Oh man. I used to have this joke I had with a... I used to have... Whoa. I used to do this joke I had with a friend of mine. Or he was more like the youngest in the... in a family that was friends with my family. So when they would come over, I would have to hang out with him. He's a good couple of years younger than me. And he's a little odd, so I didn't exactly like hanging out with him. But, you know, I didn't... For the largest part, I didn't mind it much either. And sometimes I would play Skylanders with him. And as I said, he was a little younger, so I used to do this joke where I would play this entire level, but in the gyro, crashing into this water floor constantly, because as I showed you, you don't take damage. And just... Yeah, we were speaking in Russian together, but and just going all the time. Look, look, I'm a professional pilot. I'm flying like a professional. We're professionals, you know. It would make him laugh so hard. I honestly never found the joke that funny, but he fucking loved it. That's what I always think of when I play this level. Gotta keep the youngster happy. Exactly, yeah.
I'm sure it's no surprise that I just stuck another perfect landing. Okay, you know the drill. Find a crazy key thingy, and then stick it in a weird pan thing.
Wait, maybe you can steal rockets from the guys that keep popping up. I haven't tried that yet. That's a genius idea, Skip North. I'll see if I can manage to do that. During my break just now, my thoughts wandered in the direction of an maybe alternative strategy in dealing with the duelists. It being the farts, because as I suspected, their charge ups for their attacks are interrupted by them. And it might take longer to kill them, but not like painfully long. And it might be a more consistent strategy of not getting hit. The only issue I see with it is when the Archean Juggernauts start showing up, that I won't be moving fast, won't be able to move past or out of the way enough to avoid getting hit by them. But I think it's still worth a try. Repositioning myself a little, and now going for it again. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, clearly I did have a little less trouble avoiding their hits. I still got hit once, unfortunately. But staying calm and repositioning myself every now and again did seem to just give me a more consistent strategy to dealing with them. I'm gonna have to look if I make it so far, in the stage later where there's like 3 on top of him, or even 4.
Now on, all trees will be considered
If that is a viable strategy of dealing with them,
now put an end to your leafy
even when
conspiracy once and for all.
there's a lot of them in small spaces. We'll see, we'll see. I definitely think I might have found something with this strat. Unfortunately, the far spins also aren't entirely consistent to trigger. They're a little they behave a little strangely. If that makes sense.
It's time for another landing. Think it'll be perfect?
If you said yes, you are correct, my friend. Boom!
So let's heal up here. I'm very glad that I refrained from putting any Archean duelists into this one. Or Juggernauts. Honestly, the Juggernauts are even the out of the two, the duelists and the Juggernauts are even the larger problem currently.
Some of my
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that was smooth. Boost chain. Super chain. Mega chain. Uh-oh, look out! Switching to hover mode. You know, those rockets could sure come in handy right now. Wowzers, that was close.
Rise, I have 6-7%. What are we thinking of that? Huh?
You just might be the second best pilot in all of Skylands, and that's the highest compliment I can pay anyone. Phew. Let's not forget to use those rockets. Hey, maybe you can get some by destroying all those kamikaze copters.
Well, let's field test this new strat, shall we?
Now just work your magic with those keys, and maybe we can open the final gate.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
If only Skylanders of the magic element were stronger here, I think I would have it easier.
this lever looks important.
The strategy with the Thor claws generally is okay, right?
Switch to jet mode.
Unfortunately, the damage output is just too low. It leaves them way too much time
Like trouble.
to formation up into a situation where it will be way too difficult to dodge any of it.
Whoa, we better pull this thing into hover mode here. So this door, see, there we go. Now hit the other whatchamajig. We'll see. All it took was a little shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode. Those things will make the copter fly even faster. And a few of them in a row, and it's Boom City. Catch my drift. I'd land this sucker, but it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us. Take him out, and I will set her
He doesn't
down.
want lettuce? Is he crazy?
Now let's just set her down gently, and...
That is one smooth landing. Okay, see if you can.
Alrighty, here we go again. Loose chain. Oh, nuts, it's another one of those.
I love how I've died so many times that you guys in chat don't even react to it anymore.
Aim and press the secondary.
Like, it's just such a common occurrence that spending the energy every time for a reaction just becomes
I'll
abundant.
bet we need another one of those wacky Archean key things, but I don't see one on the platform. You'll have to look around.
Guys, excuse me, it wasn't meant as critique or anything. Yeah. I just found it funny.
Hold right over you. Easy enough. Since fulfilling my destiny as your unequaled ruler, I have already received a richly deserved robotic upgrade. Ooh, shiny.
Whatever you do.
Oh, come on.
Yes, my beautiful Archean war machines. I am now one of you. And by one of you, of course, I mean a much, much better version of you.
Hey, who is that guy? Boom!
Holy cow, someone actually playing Skylanders and bought a lot of Trap Team. You're the second person that came here for, because of Skylanders and is also booting up Trap Team. Which is funny because you're already the second person. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a special nightmare challenge and I'm fucking I'm miserable. Yeah.
Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up. Good work!
And I also enjoy seeing new people in chat, so welcome.
Alright, that is some fancy flying.
Ignore that. I was looking at chat. Yeah. That's cool. I personally, Skylanders Giants is like my childhood game. I've been streaming this Nightmare Challenge for a while now, and I actually haven't played any of the other Skylanders titles. So far. But when I'm done with this, and I have a few other streaming projects lined up, but I will eventually play Spyro's Adventure and Swap Force as well, for sure.
And I'm sure it's no surprise that I just stuck.
But yeah,
Okay, you know the drill.
I've been at this for now, so it will still take some time before I can check out those games. I thought you lost there, holy shit. I was also in that moment wondering what would happen if I crashed. I knew I wouldn't, like, die for the entire chapter, right? But I just wasn't sure anymore what would happen in that situation. Oh wait, somebody else said don't read messages in Drive. Welcome Cafe Jupiter. Hammer Natural, is that how you say your name? Which one, you beat Spyro's Adventure, Giants, and Swap Force. Which one did you like best out of the three? I find it interesting that the fart cloud I spawn when I do this actually doesn't interact with enemies exactly the same way as the regular fart spin does, which is kind of a nerf, unfortunately. Or else it would prove far more useful in this run. I guess it pushes them back at least, which is pretty nice. But that's also it. Tank the hit and again. Whoa, shit. Whoa, what the fuck? I really don't see how that hit me. That was bad, but yeah, I guess I can fix it with a bit of help. Oof. What a nerve-wracking thing, right?
It's me again.
I think it's virtually impossible for me to finish it tonight, so I'm sorry to have baited you, but I will not be finishing Skylanders Giants Nightmare Challenge tonight. It was already a big thing to take, right? But I really hadn't thought that I would be stuck at Auto Gyro Adventure out of the 3 last chapters for so long. I virtually made like basically no progress this stream so far, except yeah, I mean except the Oracle, but I can't really count that. It's like a 15-minute chapter with no real challenge. It's just a level significant for the story, not for for a gameplay challenge, right?
Wowzers, that was close. Oh, for crying out loud, get a rocket! It's time for
Welcome
another
back.
landing. Think it'll be
I was meaning to ask him out of the big three, the Spyro's Adventure, Swap Force, and Giants, which one did you like best? Because personally, I mean, I've already said I haven't played any others, but I think Skylanders Giants will probably always remain my favorite title. Swap Force is a 10 out of 10? That's awesome. I'm looking very much forward to playing it. The rest is 9.5. Alright. Well, I'm glad you have such high opinions of the games because they truly are awesome. And I think they're definitely Skylanders is the best toy-to-life game ever. The others don't come close. Alright, healed up a bit. Superchargers 8. 8.56. Alright. And then there's Trap Team. And there's Imaginators too, right?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that was smooth.
Apparently Flynn thinks this was smooth. I wouldn't exactly call it that, but whatever.
Super chain! Mega chain! Switching to hover.
I loved Swap Force as a kid, but when I replayed it a few weeks ago, I didn't really have that much fun with it. That sucks, Skidgy, I'm sorry. I suppose there must have been something different in your childhood that actually boosted the experience of playing it outside of the game.
Those shields may stop laser. You just might be the second best pilot in all of Skylands, and that's the highest compliment.
To be honest, had opposite experience. Oh, cool. Very much variety of opinions here in my chat. That's awesome.
Those rockets.
So much nostalgia.
By destroying all those
For Swap
kamikaze
Force?
copters.
I played Trap Team as a kid and had a blast. That's crazy. My hit title was Giants, and I did really want Swap Force, but seeing as how much time I spent with Skylanders Giants, my parents didn't want to buy it for me again. Although I don't understand the exact issue, because with Skylanders Giants, it made it so easy for my parents to buy me Christmas and birthday presents for so many years, because I would just want Skylanders. Wow, they're standing on top of each other. that's messed up by them. No, I find it kind of understandable. Honestly, might have saved you for when you play them now. But they're expensive. Yeah, possibly. I mean, you know, usually a like Christmas present for me would have been like $40, right? Depending on if they had to think of something, and then usually it would be in that price range. But with Skylanders, they just one was enough. But usually there were 2 or 3. And one normal at the time was €8. So basically for years they knew exactly what present I would want. They didn't have to spend much time with thinking of one. All they had to do was look into my space where I put them, see which ones I had, maybe take a photo, and then go find ones I don't have, and then they would have like one Christmas present for a year for like only a bit over €20. I think it was a pretty good deal for them. Yeah, I made the skip. Awesome sauce. Hey fella. Though I must say I was genuinely easily impressed with Christmas and birthday presents as a child. Pretty much everything they ever got me I liked. They could just get me any Lego Star Wars set and I would be happy. You know. And back then Lego also wasn't so expensive that you would have to cut your own organs out to afford it. One solid Lego Star Wars set would be like 20-30 euro, which is totally doable. Like once a year, right? Woo! That was close, holy shit. I want to quickly say I haven't been this far yet. Alright, Trap Team is the most overrated Skylanders game, by the way. I'm low-key bored and some levels. That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought. No way Skylanders were that cheap. They were back then. Like, for the most part. With the time, the prices increased, but, yeah. I always wanted Monster High dolls or figures for Skylanders or Disney Infinity, but mostly Monster High dolls. Yeah, you have so many cool Monster High dolls. No way, Skiggy, that's so cool. That is. Oh my god, I love Disney Infinity. Alright. Me and my sister made my Monster High dolls and Skylanders fight. That's that's cool. That sounds fun. Alright. What the fuck, man? This is a fucking nightmare. I mean, some of you do, but you don't have any perception of how fucking close I am.
That's it! The door to Arcus! Let's get moving! These Archaeans sure don't like visitors. Let's get moving. This place is coming apart!
We're gonna need to speed things up to get through this tunnel before it collapses. Keep hitting those speedy turbo things. Boost chain. Okay, almost there.
Guys, I'm so unbelievably close. I'm actually doing it.
Marcus.
I'm doing it!
It's closing. Boom. And I don't say that lightly. Now we'll just meet up with Callie and plan our next move. But first, let's just tell her how great I was in the tunnels, okay?
Boom! Ah. I feel like crying. I died here 11 times. 11. I had 9 deaths from the entire game up to this point, and I died 11 times here. Well, I fucking got it. Oh my god. Oh.
I'll spare you the details of how awesome and heroic I was getting us through back there.
What? You've been talking about it for the last 10 minutes.
What's your point?
The last time the Archaeans were in power, Skylanders was nearly destroyed. Now with Chaos in control, it's only a matter of time before history repeats itself. We have to find him and stop him.
I want the people that are new here to understand something. I am not just playing Skylanders here. I'm playing Skylanders Giants on Nightmare mode. And I'm allowed to use only one Skylander, which I picked through a wheel. And it turned out to be Wrecking Ball. Which I am convinced is very fun, very cute, very cool design, but one of the worst Skylanders around. I'm fucking killing myself here every stream. It's insane. I will not be finishing the game on this stream, despite what I promised, what I said. So I will not even attempt to go into the lost city of Arcus now. But I'm going to be doing something different. I will prove something to you.
Our next destination is... Oh, we're actually here now.
Right now, first of all, I have to exit the game actually because it's bugging a bit, but that's fine. I will be equipping Jawbot now. And I will do the chapter again. On the same difficulty, my Jawbot is maxed, but so is Wrecking Ball. And I will show you that Wrecking Ball himself, as a Skylander, is Yeah, I'll just say he's the problem. It's not like, I mean, it's a bit of a skill issue, but it's not a skill issue. It's not exactly an issue of the game on Nightmare being too difficult. It's Wrecking Ball being that, like, unfit to deal with enemies, with the strongest enemies in the game. He can deal with swarms of weaker enemies very well, very quick. But he cannot fight Archean Duelists. He cannot fight Archean Juggernauts properly. And he's not gonna be able to fight Kaos very well either. And to prove to you that I'm not crazy, that this is not an amount of excuses, that's the hat I use for Drawbot. I will be playing this with Drawbot. Who's better, Ghost Roaster or Wrecking Ball? Actually, this is kind of emulating. This is kind of a journey of me discovering new Skylanders, and I haven't done much with Ghost Roaster yet, so I can't really say anything about that.
Alright, so this baby's got a hover mode and a jet mode.
So we're playing this. I'm playing Drawbot, I'm not switching, and I'm proving to you that Wrecking Ball is part of the problem. I know you already believe me, of course, because you're great, but I just also kind of need to prove it to myself. If I die here with Drawbot, or face similar issues as I have with Wrecking Ball, then I recognize that I have to step my game up, and that it's my fault. That's fine. But I'm very sure that that's not the case.
See? All it took was a little shooting, and we are on our way again. Shifting back into jet mode. Those things will make the copter fly even faster. And a few of them in a row, and it's Boom City. Catch my drift.
I catch your drift, Flynn.
But it doesn't look like this guy wants to let us. Take him out, and I will set her down. Now let's just set her down gently.
Well, gotcha. Let me know if you need help with emulation. I know it's a pain. I'm actually... I haven't had too many problems with emulation so far. Thankfully. I've read myself into it and I'm fine. The game tends to bug out sometimes, but it's just a matter of restarting the emulator then, so... But thank you for the offer, yeah.
I must also say, I'll bet we need another one of those wacky Archean key things, but I don't see one on the
Now watch this. This is an Archean Duelist, right? These guys have been killing me 11 times now. Watch this guy just drop. Just a little positioning and like literally holding right click. Wow, damage in Giants is terrible, holy. Well, consider that this is also Nightmare mode, so obviously the scalings are a bit, different from the, like, base game. I've had an experiment I once took. 100... Kaos, shut the hell up. So, what I was going to say, I did an experiment. My boyfriend has started a similar challenge, but on hard mode, since you need to complete the game once before being able to unlock Nightmare mode. And what I discovered is that there was a set of blade, like a blade parkour jump and run thing. And while in hard mode, getting hit by those blades deals 30 damage. In nightmare mode, you receive 130. So the upscaling from hard mode to nightmare mode, which is the next difficulty setting, by the way, is just incredibly high. Like, insanely high. More than triple, as it seems. Right? I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's nightmare mode for a reason. It's just to illustrate how far off this is from an actual, like, normal casual gaming experience with Skylanders Giants. Also notice how Drobot has 50 HP more.
Beautiful Archean war machines. I am now one of you. And by one of you, of course, I mean a much, much better version of you.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, who is that guy? Arcane copter, double boom. Alright, it's another door we can shoot. Oh, I was hoping we'd run into one of these. What are these things? They're headed right for us. Shoot them too. Maybe we can steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up. Good work, and
Guys, what if I can steal rockets from these guys that keep popping up? Did we consider that strat yet?
loose chain. Epic speed chain. Boom.
What if we try to steal those rockets? It might be worth a shot, actually. We should...
Steal rockets from those guys who keep popping up.
Guys, Flynn just gave me an idea.
Steal that grape was toast.
What if we can
I'm sure it's no surprise
steal the
that
rockets
I
from
just
these guys that
stuck
keep popping up?
Another perfect landing. Okay, you know the drill. Find a crazy key thingy, and then stick it in
I
the
think I
weird
might
band.
try stealing those rockets from the guys that keep popping up. Hey Albert. Welcome back. You might need to look into that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Jack, it's almost 2 AM. It's time for a break. I did finish the chapter with Wrecking Ball. I did it. I'm only playing this again with Joba to prove that Wrecking Ball is part of the issue, and then I'm ending the stream because I'm fucking done. Don't worry, Albert. I'm not taking up too much. I also did take a short break earlier to clear my head. That means at least one more Skylanders stream is coming to you guys. I think that might be exciting too. I'm sure all of you were sad that I was going to finish the project tonight. Look, I have him in a fucking animation lock with Jawbot because I take in the exact correct distance, right? With Wrecking Ball, I couldn't do that. I just couldn't. And I was just standing there firing at him. That fucking moron.
It's me again, your ruler. Before you rise up and march across the face of Skylands, crushing all who stand in my way, I have a few decrees.
I'm starting to get a crazy feeling you...
Ahem. From now on, all trees will be
Look at these
considered
guys.
enemies of
I'm
the
even going to kill these guys just to show you that I can, if it's not a wrecking ball. That I don't have to speed past them, which arguably I have to admit is also something that I think with Jobot I cannot do.
Yes, tremble, trees. Tremble like you've never trembled before.
I swear to God, on all 12 previous tries, he did not hit that fucking voice line. He only hit it now for some reason.
Look out!
Notice how with Jobot himself, I'm still 0 hit.
Arcane copter. Double boom. Okay, another door. Wowzers, that was close.
Well, with not counting the auto gyro part, obviously.
Oh, for crying out! It's time for another landing. Think it'll be perfect?
If you said
I'm listening to Make It Bun Them by Skrillex to this, and it's amazing. I can imagine. That's fine. That sounds goated.
Robot successful.
I'm even gonna do this, just for the heck of it. I said heck like some kind of virgin. For the hell of it. Yeah, that sounds more right. I'm a grown man. I don't need to censor myself. You know what? I'm gonna beat this guy too. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm killing him. Got him.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that was smooth.
Oopsie.
Loose chain. Super chain. Mega chain. Whoa! Switching to hover mode. You know, those rockets could sure come in handy right now. You just might be the second best pilot in all of Skylands, and that's the highest compliment I can pay you.
Thank you very much, Flynn. I'm really trying. Ouchie.
Let's not forget to use those rockets. Hey, maybe you can get some by destroying all those kamikaze copters.
Guys, I might be able to get some rockets from killing the guys that keep popping up.
The final gate.
I want you to see that I can do the skip with Robot as well. I don't care about this motherfucker. Alright, I got hit. I'll admit that was badly played on my part. That hit is on me. Why do you deal no damage? What are you talking about? I deal tons of damage. I mean, sure, my individual shots might not deal as much, and the enemies might take long to die. So killing them with Wrecking Ball might have been a bit faster, yeah. But this is just like a large damage output with no effort whatsoever. I'm just standing and I'm holding right click and I'm repositioning myself every now and again to actually almost die. I'm gonna have to log in for this one. Yeah, whatever. You get it. You guys get it. I mean, you saw it was smooth sailing until like the very last enemy, because all of a sudden I couldn't move. But I mean, I broke no sweat. One more try, I would have gotten it. Yeah. So either way, I'm going fucking insane. I want to thank each and every one of you that's stuck with me through this. 4-hour stream is not easy to watch. But I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of not so much fun either. Wanna hang out? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ending. I've been at this for 4 hours. I'm fucking done. We'll see each other possibly on Wednesday. I'm very likely going to be streaming. For those who are not new in the chat, Wednesday 10 p.m. Central European time is my weekly stream time. I stream at that time every week. And it will either be Dead by Daylight. It will actually be Dead by Daylight. It'll just be Dead by Daylight. Yeah. But yeah, thank you all for hanging around. Thanks to all of the new viewers I got. Thanks for everyone staying in the chat. And, sorry guys, I'm hanging out with Basil. I want to thank you all for watching and wish you a good night or day, depending on where you live and what time it is. Goodbye.